right. We are going to level our glyphs up, and then we're going to swap over and start leveling a second character. That is the plan. Mainly so we can get resplendent sparks and bossing materials and stuff. Because it was super easy to actually level up this this Mother's Gift thing here. So let's go do some glyph leveling, and then we're going to get in. And we're going to get into leveling a second character. And I think this will be my official leveling build when for the second character. I'll put a build out for that today. It's going to be a hybrid Pulverize wolves build. I need that second character so I can fully adjust this character. I need like a meta build so I can clear boss like tormented bosses. I feel like I need to starting every season with a meta build. I was gonna go Lightning Storm, but then I just got sidetracked by the Stormclaw setup. Release these prisoners. I don't need to sit here and do this. I need to get another prism. I still feel like we're not getting enough prisms. I went to do a world boss, but people were making the boss's health so high that I couldn't clear the boss. It was really annoying, actually. Had like 3 or 4 people just hanging out at the world boss, not even doing anything, made it tell like, not for a non-meta build like this, I would say, like, you know, without having everything kind of stacked up. Still a lot of room to grow, but God, shifting city again. Which one's shifting city? I can't remember which. I don't care. I'll just go and get rid of this one and pick up something different. That's fine. And I need Bane and Tracker for this as well. So Bane and Tracker, and then I also have to like perfectly align my paragon board. I don't think it's perfect, but it's not too bad. Oh yeah, I could take that out. Yeah, 3 points there. should put me over the top for pretty close. I need a little bit more dexterity. There we go. I just need to get... I killed like a bunch of Duriel and a bunch of Andariel, but I could not get a pair of Flicker Step boots. So I still have to get a pair of Flicker Step boots. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna... But like I said, I need to make a meta build so that way I can focus on like killing tormented bosses. I don't want to waste any more materials fighting normal bosses. And then what I can do is just use that character to boost up the other characters' gear and stuff. Like, I really like the Stormclaw setup and everything, but it does take a little bit more investment to get to the point where you're able to comfortably kill tormented bosses. And that might actually take a little while to do. I got a really good Godslayer crown though, so we're pretty solid there. Oh. I just need to get a better Fist of Fate. I need a really good Fist of Fate. Well, at least a high lucky hit chance Fist of Fate. I got one that's like 20% right now. It has like the lowest crit chance though. It's sad. It's got 0.1% crit chance. And I haven't gotten another pair of Fist of Fate yet. It's got a decent ability though. It's like 240x out of 300, so that's not too bad. And the rest of the stuff is not the best. What I would do for a Fist of Fate. I gotta farm that. I'll just like farm that boss. The Beast in the Ice forever until I get like a perfect, you know, GA everything Fist of Fate, and then I'll have and then I'll die right after that. That's usually what happens. So we're going to do these two, and then Bane and Tracker, and then that'll be it, I think. And then I'll swap over and start working on a second character. Let's just level this up a couple times. So that way it's at the top. Put the rest into Spirit. What are my raises? So I'm pretty close to resistance caps. So I just need one more. I just need one of the prisms to socket my amulet. I ran out of prisms already. I'm so happy about the Druid cosmetic this season. It looks so good. I gotta fix my... There we go. Like trying to fix my chat on my phone. Thinking I should swap my wolves over to creeper. I'm not sure though. I kind of like having the wolves just to kind of pull extra enemies every now and again away from me. I'm just kind of going to the next level of Nightmare Dungeon as I get them. Might make a tier 80. I think I've done like collectively probably like 20-ish Duriel and Andariel runs combined. Like didn't get any Flicker Step boots. I got some decent uniques though. I got 2 Tempest Roars, so I'm good there. I tried to play around with some Lightning Storm, but I just kind of like this playstyle right now. So I'll work on that Lightning Storm. I just need to make this character, but in order to get where I need to go with this character, I need to make a meta build. So that's what I'm going to work on mostly today after I get these glyphs leveled up. I'm going to make a new character. Plus, it's insanely easy to level up the new quest line. Like, I already finished the new quest line and got a Resplendent Spark. So I'm definitely going to be making a bunch of characters to get Resplendent Sparks. The first thing I'm going to get with my 4 Resplendent Sparks is an Andariel's Visage, because I want to make a poison Stormclaw build. So I'll make a regular Stormclaw with Cataclysm, then I'm going to make a poison shred. Not poison shred, but a poison Stormclaw version. And I think that'll be like the in-game version, because I think that one will do the most damage. The amount of lucky hit you get out of Fist of Fate, you're going to be proccing your Andariel's Visage like crazy, so that will probably be my final version of the build. I just have to, like I said, I got to get a good Fist of Fate. This one's just, it's mediocre. It's got like mid lucky hit chance, really bad crit chance. I wish I could just get, I would be okay with even across the board instead of it being that bad of a crit chance. And I have to get more attack speed. The fortunate thing, though, is the attack speed now on Andariel's Visage is 30%. So 30% attack speed from there, plus the 30% I get from Bestial Rampage, makes reaching attack speed caps super easy. It's going to be insanely easy. It makes me wonder though, like if the new unique, the Verithil Shard. I wonder if just a claw version without the Crone Staff would be a better version of the... Probably not. Probably not, just because it's not going to count towards the poison. Let me see the volume. Okay, good. Just making sure my gameplay volume was at the right settings. I had to adjust some things. It kind of changed out like the damage numbers and stuff. It like reset everything. God, I need a pair of Flicker Step. I already have like 60k HP with a Fortitude Elixir, so I feel pretty tanky. I just have to finish capping my res. And then getting my damage buffed up a little bit, so that way it's much easier to clear like higher tier content. I don't think it'd be too difficult. I got really lucky and got a nice Catter Ring. It's got perfect, it's got 100x on it. It's not 925, but it's really good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a landslide setup. I have the ring, I have the facilities, everything, so. Just make it easier to do tormented bosses. I'm not sure if I want to do the Nature's Fury version. I might not. I might not. That I did last season with tornadoes. I might just stick with the plain landslide setup. Oh, we got a butcher. Where is he at? Oh, nice. Got a prism. There we go. That's what I was looking for. What do we get? Tacits. I should have went and emptied my inventory. I still have to get a perfect overcharge aspect. So we're missing a decent amount of damage from that on my aspects. So there are several things I can improve on. What is this? +3 defensive skills. You got to keep that. I actually got really lucky, and I got a pair of Greater Affix armor. So this will be really useful for some builds. Having a armor cap with only one item is nice. Light's Refuge, that kind of sucks. I'd rather have Light's Watch than Light's Refuge. Dude, this Druid cosmetic is so good. Like, both the cosmetics are really good. The free one and the one in the shop, but the one in the shop had a way better helmet. And the free one that you get from the Battle Pass has a way better overall look. I'm really happy that they finally gave Druid a really good, solid, badass looking cosmetic. I'm so tired of some of the cosmetics they kept putting out. Even the weapon looks good. Isn't it usually over here? I hate this level, man. Well, it's not really that bad. There we go. Yeah, we found our way. It's not too bad once you get past that part. I hate just having to run all over the place trying to figure out where we're going. I feel like season 2 still has the best dungeon selection. Like, it's not even close. Season 2 had the best dungeon selection. I hate these bosses. Like a Cenobite? Yeah, and I seen some of the Necro stuff. I've always said that I swear they're like Clive Barker, like someone in the art department is like a huge horror fan. They like Hellraiser fan. I feel like Pangor's, I don't know, man. I feel like Pangor gauntlets are just so bad. I don't know. I think I'll keep these. It's not that bad. Just the fact they don't work on bosses. Hey, Kettle, I'm going to make a new character, brother. I'm going to make a new character after I finish glyph leveling. If you want to hop back into hardcore, I'm going to actually do the build I actually want to make for leveling. It's going to be a hybrid Pulverize wolves setup. And we'll blast, man. I have we can probably level you up pretty fast. And I'll stay by you just in case your internet starts acting funky. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the armor sets for the different classes, but I will say the Druid armor is just, it definitely is a massive upgrade. I almost thought it was Barbarian armor, bro. I looked at it and I was like, is that really a Druid symbol? There's no way. And turned out it was a really nice set of armor. I was pretty happy about it. Had to get it immediately. And the horse, like there was a horse that's like the seasonal horse, but it's white. And it has blue fire. It looks really dope if you mix it with the cosmetics from the seasonal content. Shouldn't take me too long. I'd probably be in 80s right now, but I kept getting the shifting city sigils, and I don't have that unlocked, so I never remember which dungeon, which stronghold that is. So I was like, bump it. And then I'll do Werewolf, and then I'll do Bane and Tracker, and then I'll hop over to another character. Zenith, Brimstar. Oh, Jesus, I don't have that one done either. It is so easy to max out the quest line, though. The rewards board, it is so easy. I already maxed it out. Got my Resplendent Spark. Yeah, I never remember that one, and every time I get it seems like they put that in the rotation a lot. So the only one I ever do is the flooded gate, the flooded gates. Just because it's an easy dungeon to finish fast. I feel like we're going to be able to power level each other so quick now. And then also, like I said, just finishing up that board, the rewards board for the seasonal quest line, it is super fast, bro. It is super fast. So, I've ran quite a few bosses already. I have a decent little stock of items. I'm going to make a landslide build just to have a meta build to farm higher tier pits easier and do tormented bosses easier. Like, this build will do tormented bosses and stuff, but I need to work on it a little bit more. And I need to have, like, better items overall. You know, Masterworks maybe, some extra stuff. And I think I can probably kill all that stuff off with a landslide build. So I didn't want to make a landslide build at first, but I feel like I need to. I feel like every season I just need to start with a meta build and then just kind of work off to like off meta builds. I just sometimes I just get sidetracked. Like this was supposed to be a lightning storm build, and then I got the crone staff, and I'm like, I gotta play. Nice. I'm happy I'm getting some butchers to get the prisms. The first unique I'm going to get is an Andarios, though. Darios will be massive. I think honestly, really good Fist of Fate with like a high lucky hit chance, closer to 50, and an Endariel's Visage. It's just gonna be crazy. %30 attack speed, never dying to poison sounds amazing. Yeah, I feel like I'm right about this Cataclysm Ring too. Like every build should probably have the Cataclysm Ring. I'm probably gonna put it on my landslide builds, my Pulverize build, like any build. It's like 100x. It has great affixes. I don't even know. It's almost like a perfect unique. Same amount of sparks, I believe. 3 in total on your first character, and then you get 1 after completing every single one of the seasonal quest lines, which is ridiculously easy to do. So there's no way that you won't be able to get every single uber unique that you're looking for. So you should get 1 from killing Lilith, 1 from killing your first uber, your first tormented boss, and then 1 from the quest line. And that, I mean, it's just so easy to get. I didn't see any extra in the patch notes, so. I'm already hitting in the millions with my overcharge when I have everything stacked up, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm also going to make a wind shear build once I get the Shard of Berethil. I just have to get the Shard of Berethil. But that'll be much later. I'm not super interested in playing a wind shear build. I just go attack speed. So what I'll probably do is I'll finish with these glyphs, get my Pulverize build out, my leveling build out to everybody, start a meta build with landslide, finish that up today, and then my next build after that will probably be a wolf's build. I'll finish this one after I finish the landslide setup, and then I'll have a wolves build, and then after that I'll probably start going out, branching out into different other builds. I want to make a boulder build, man. The Dolmen Stone Amulet looks so good. Like the way they changed it, it just looks amazing. Oh, trying not to hit him through the wall. Open the door. I think I was having a pretty big delay yesterday on my stream too, Kettle, so it was, I don't know if I actually seen when you were, when you had initially kind of disconnected. I'm not sure why I was having such a delay though, because I don't have it set like that. You know, I honestly think man, I was doing one of the Infernal Horde mode deals, man. I leveled up so fast in there, bro. I feel like doing those is massive amounts of XP. There's just so many enemies that spawn so fast. I was level. I must have. I probably got at a high end. At higher levels, I probably got like 2 full levels. Off of doing one. I don't think it was 2 full levels. Maybe like a 1.5 levels. It was a lot. Where's the next one? There we go. I need Distilled Fear anyway. Dang, another butcher? Nice. I'll take another butcher. Let's go. I mean to grab that item. I almost died a couple times yesterday. This dude kept going in and summoning the Blood Maiden and then waiting for me to kill it. Thing was, and I had 2 stacks of my Profane Mind Cage. It was crazy how much damage. It wasn't, the majority of her attacks were fine. It was whenever she would launch like the triple fire dart, the seeking fire darts, those things were pretty powerful. Let's go this way first. Oh, he died. He died. I don't know what he was doing. I guess he was running around doing something, and then all of a sudden I just seen F on my screen, and it said he left the party. So, fairly certain he died. Let me just... I've seen so many people die in Hell Tides, it's kind of funny. Oh, I thought I had one more guy, one more. Open the door. Oh. The Drowned Sea Hag. Oh, nice. It'll be in my chest. We'll do Belfry. Belfry's fast. Yeah, I think Pulverize, Jordan, I think Pulverize is going to be great in the endgame. It was really good last season when they buffed it, and I think it's going to be really good this season. Pulverize is one of those that really didn't, you know, it wasn't crazy to lose Shepherds because there were, you know, you typically would put Shockwave on your two-hander. And honestly, with Changeling's Debt and Poison, you don't really need... Shepherds wasn't something that was, like, crucial, right? There was other avenues for Pulverize. So they buffed the damage. There's tons of stuff there. I think Pulverize is actually going to be a surprise build for a lot of people. I'm going to make my build for leveling as soon as I finish up these glyphs on this character, because I'm going to make a landslide. I need a meta build so I can actually farm tormented bosses easier without needing a ton of gear. And then I'll go ahead and finish this build up later. But I'm going to make my Pulverize leveling build. Which is just a hybrid Pulverize Wolves build. I prefer Wolves over... I prefer Wolves over Windshear just because you get that immediate damage from your Wolves. I think it's a lot better overall. Let me go back to my... What do I have? Sapphire. Still need 2. Go ahead and make a diamond. That should cap out everything. Unsocket this. Yeah, there we go. 51k HP so far. Season 45. Fat fingered that. Not while I'm in town. Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, see, I mean, Pulverize is one of those kettle. It's just perfect. Like the fact they buffed it even more. I think people are sleeping on Pulverize, but I think it's definitely got that potential to be relatively close to top tier. I'll be making a Pulverize build. The thing is you know, it just takes a second to get everything together. And most people, when you make a build, you want to have like decent gameplay footage, and you gotta, if you're not blasting like a madman, like someone like I would say, like, I don't know, person who streams full time, then it's kind of hard to, you know, get those builds out really fast. But I will be making one. It might not be soon though, maybe sometime within the next week or two. But all my builds will be hardcore this season just because it's a short season, and I feel like Werebear just won't die, so I feel like Werebear is like unkillable this season. There's so much damage reduction in Vasili's Prayer and Insatiable Fury. It's... And the HP too. It's crazy. I feel like they did a really good job with the Werebear uniques, but the Werewolf uniques, the Tempest Roar and the Mad Wolf's Glee, they didn't do such a good job. I feel like Mad Wolf's Glee is You got to have that source of damage reduction. And then Tempest Roar, I just don't, the stats just aren't as impactful as like Insatiable Fury. Oh no, we didn't really get to nothing from the hurricane. We're more inland, so it wasn't, we didn't get anything here. We got a lot of rain, that's about it. But my house isn't in a flood zone, so. I'm glad you got your power back on, man. Listen, I'm gonna make a rogue, man. It's gonna happen. I just I got sidetracked with playing the first Ascendant, and I was gonna do some content for that, but it just, there's no way. Like, you have to spend infinite amount of time on the first Ascendant, or you have to spend money, and I'm not doing that. It's a fun game, but there's just a lot of time needed to make different builds. Oh, come on. The Sepulchre? I'll just make an 80. Oh, no. Oh, man. Well, my oldest, he's 4, so if he loses his tablet or something, he usually finds something to get into. He's never been too much of a TV watcher, though. Let's see, we'll just make a 80 to 90, see how that feels. Oh, good, 82. I always hate when I make a sigil and it gives you like the the highest version of it, and you're sitting here trying to not die to anything. All right, how capped are we? 3.3. So 0.3. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm not doing... I'll just do it later. I'm kind of hesitant to even finish out the quest lines, bro. I mean, I need to at least do it one time, but I don't know. I just I'm not really interested. I just want to play the content. But like I said, it is so easy to farm up the reward board. I really like the way they have it set up this season with you, where you can farm up the currency anywhere, the mother's gifts anywhere in the entire game. Such a good idea. And that's what makes it so easy to farm up. You're not just sticking around in Hell Tides, you're getting it all over the place. I already got my, like I said, I got my Resplendent Spark already, and I mean, I really haven't been, you know, specifically trying to do any one thing. Oh, he didn't drop me a prism. Yeah. Yeah, mine's 4. My oldest is 4, and my youngest, he is 6 months. I definitely know how that feels. Dude, I really love... It's so nice that they finally made an ultimate feel like an ultimate. I'm not gonna lie, I do get annoyed that every single time we get a skill that's, you know, the skill gets better, it's always because of a unique item. And Druid desperately needs more unique, you know, item slots. But I'm just happy that Cataclysm actually feels like an ultimate, man. It feels like you hit it, it does massive damage. It's like... night and day. Granted, your tornadoes are useless. Like half of the ultimate is still useless. At some point in time, they're going to have to make tornadoes just hit enemies too. I'm not sure why that needs to be specifically put into a... yeah, no, the goblin didn't give me a prism. Sometimes I get lucky. Yeah, maybe they'll have to buff it later. Be like, tornadoes will also attack enemies without requiring you to invest heavily in something. I will say, I thought that it was so funny. Again, they just buffed up Perfect Storm. Like, they're just like, okay, here's 10% more multiplicative damage. And I think that's such it's so annoying that all of our passives are slowly becoming the same passive. Like, mathematically. Like, Lupine Ferocity is just multiplicative damage at a higher rate on every third hit, which kind of averages out to whatever all the other multipliers are. It's kind of annoying that that keeps happening. I hope that they stop doing that. Like, it would be nice if they would actually make key passes like Nature's Fury, where there's something really cool that it does, instead of like, here's a blanket, you know, damage increase. Alright, so we're almost done Bane Tracker, and then when we get Bane Tracker done, I'll make a brand new character, and we'll start leveling. And then I'll put out my leveling build. So the next character will be my leveling build. I played around with Lightning Storm at first, and it was fun. But I definitely know I'll get it a lot faster, more efficiency out of running Pulverize with Wolves. I know everybody's like Pulverize with Wind Shear, but I like Wolves. I like the immediate damage you get from Wolves. Plus, it looks cooler. Bro, I can't imagine how much HP I'm gonna get on my Werebear setup, bro. I'm already sitting at 50k HP in a without like anything crazy. I can't imagine how much HP I'm going to get. It's gonna be crazy. Like, the overpower hits with Pulverize are gonna be crazy. And there's some percentage-based HP too, like what's the stupid thing I was using? Got it. All of a sudden I'm drawing a blank. Stupid pair of pants that I was using last season for my Temerity. Temerity has a big chunk of percentage-based HP now. It's like 10 or 12%. It's something crazy like that. Instead of just giving you a flat amount of HP. I definitely want to revisit my Temerity setup with Wind Shear, but that might be a little ways away. They need to buff up the Conduit Shrine, man. I feel like it's so bad. It's so bad compared to just your normal abilities now. I think Shaco will be good for this, although I kind of like the Godslayer. I'm not gonna lie, the Godslayer giving that bonus damage to your Cataclysm. And all your overcharge procs, I might end up sticking with Godslayer. It's just, there's so much utility with the Shaco. Although I don't think I need the cooldown. I don't think I need the cooldown at all. I just need to get a pair of Flicker Step. Once I get a pair of Flicker Step. Honestly, I don't even know if I need a pair of Flicker Step. But I would like to not have cooldown on like my amulet. Which I don't think I have it on there now, but I would probably have to get it eventually. Rather just focus on like attack speed and crit chance. The reason why I'm doing Bane and Trackers because the first Uber unique I'm going to buy with my Resplendent Sparks is going to be a Andariel's Visage, and I'm going to make a Poison Stormclaw setup. That's what I really want to do for the Endgame. I don't think just basic Stormclaw is going to be as good as having like Andariel's, just because of how insanely buff they made Andariel's. Crazy, 30% attack speed, massive damage increase. Kind of excited to test it out. And with Fist of Fate giving you 50% lucky hit if you find a really good one, that's stupid. Imagine if you get a greater affix on the lucky hit. It's like 75% lucky hit chance off of one item. Like you'll never not lucky hit. You'll never not lucky hit. It's stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. I think Fist of Fate might be the coolest item in the game now. Just because it just has that ability to give you just a complete piece of trash item, but it also has the ability to give you this god tier item that you're just super happy with. I like that. It just really kind of leans in. I think that's one of the things I'm most happy about the uniques this season. A lot of them really just lean into the theme of the unique. Like, they did a really great job at kind of giving them an identity. And I think that's really good. Now all they have to do is make sure that everything affects bosses. Because it doesn't matter if you make a really cool unique, like the Basilisk Staff, if it doesn't do shit to bosses. I think something similar to like D3, where you could actually CC bosses, but instead of the CCing part of it, maybe just debuff them and allow your CC damage to go through. I think that would probably be a lot better. I don't think it would be smart to make it where you can just, you know, stun lock bosses. That'd be a terrible idea. Just stun lock bosses, they never get to hit you. Yeah, I'm already hitting over a mil with these procs, and it's not even, like, my gear is not even close. I did get lucky with a couple pieces, like I got a pretty good Godslayer, and I got a really good Moneric Ring, but still missing some decent stuff on Fist of Fate. I did get a greater affix on crit strike damage. Like, talk about a great unique. Look at how they did the Crone Staff. Damage to close enemies on the innate passive. Damage to close enemies. It's such a good idea. You just cap out your Thunderstruck node with one item. It's super easy. It's really smart. I thought they were going to put this stupid damage over time on it. I was like, it's just such a bad idea. And they come through and actually put the actual stat that you need for the build. I think they just knocked it out of the park with a lot of these unique items. I was actually going to be pretty disappointed that we didn't have like an actual seasonal theme. Hey, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, brother? I was actually going to be pretty disappointed that we didn't have an actual seasonal theme, but then I saw a lot of the uniques and I was like, okay. They put a lot of time and effort into some of these, and I think it's okay not to have a... Plus, I think they did a good job making the Infernal Horde mode better. Still not perfect, but it's definitely playable and a lot more rewarding. Like, a lot more rewarding. I did one tier 2 so far, and I had a full page of legendaries. So, it was definitely worth doing, and it was a lot of fun. Especially if you're leveling. Like, the experience was crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I wish we could turn off quests. That would be nice. I'm still waiting for that map overlay. Maybe that's coming in Season 6 with the expansion. That way I'm not looking up this stupid mini-map in the corner of my screen. I wish cooldown affected Godslayer. I love the pool on Godslayer. I really don't care too much. Like, the damage boost is nice, but it's my favorite part of the item. It's just that pool. I almost want to try running an Erida's Inexorable Will, but that attack speed, you need that attack speed from Rapid. I think if I was running like a pure Cataclysm build, you just run uniques. I know they said they wanted you to have like 2 to 4 uniques, but I feel like the uniques are so good, you could just have an entire unique build now. Currently, yeah, I got 100 last night, and I also finished up the quest line board, the rewards board, bro. It's so easy. Like, because you're getting Mother's Gifts everywhere, and it actually gets, you get more Mother's Gifts as you get into higher tiers. It was so easy to get all of the items unlocked, and I already have my Resplendent Spark, so I'm going to make another character soon. I'm just finishing up some glyphs. Right now, the build I'm using is a Stormclaw Cataclysm build. But what I need to do is make a meta build. So what I'm going to do is, once I finish these glyphs, I'm going to make a hybrid Pulverize Wolves leveling build, and then I'm going to transition that into a pure landslide setup, so I can farm tormented bosses easier. I need to get a pair of Flicker Step for this build, and I want to get a Andariel's Visage so I can make a poison Stormclaw build. So I'm going to make a regular Stormclaw build, which is going to be this one. And then I'm going to make a poison one that I think is going to be infinitely better because of how insanely powerful they made Andariel's Visage. So I think, honestly, that might actually be competitive in the top tier. The amount of poison damage you get out of that and the amount of times you can proc it with the lucky hit chance you have, it's going to be, I think it's going to be crazy. I think there's the potential for it to be really insane. So right now we're just doing the regular Stormclaw Cataclysm. I need, like I said, I need to get a pair of Flicker Steps so I can keep Cata up all the time. For the most part I can, but you know, every now and again there's like 10 seconds or so between Cataclysm casts, so that Flicker Step would solve that issue. And then, like I said, I just need to have a meta build. it's just easier to farm high tier content without needing a massive investment for some of the meta builds than it is to, like, you know, for something like this where you need to do a little bit more work before you can actually get that high end content so you can get, you know, show people like what it can do. I think I'm going to, like I said earlier, I'm going to start doing that at the beginning of each season. I typically like to pick some off meta build that I think about, but I do need to focus on like having a build that can clear all the content so that way I can actually farm up builds easier. So I'm going to make a landslide one after this, just so that way I can kill tormented bosses, so I can get my Resplendent Sparks and I can kill the Echo of Lilith. Then I'll be able to get my first Uber Unique. I think the first two I'm going to grab is Andaro's Visage, and then the one after that I'm going to grab a Shaco. And then I don't know. I am kind of wondering how good a Doombringer would be on, say, like on a landslide setup or maybe even a Pulverize setup. Like, I feel like Doombringer gives you so much HP. I couldn't imagine, like, having the overpowers you would get off of it being less powerful than, you know, losing a little bit of damage off of your shockwave aspect. But I'm not sure yet. I mean, it's just so much HP. I do want to try it out, though. Oh, yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Pulverize this season, I think people are overlooking it, but I think it's going to be a sleeper build, man. That thing, I was playing it last season, and the way they buffed it was so significant, and Pulverize has never really relied on Shepherds because of Shockwave, and I think people are overlooking it a bit, and I think they're going to be pleasantly surprised when someone builds out. I'm going to build one. I'm going to build a pure Werebear Pulverize. Well, probably not a pure Werebear. I'll still probably, you know, dip into Quick Shift and stuff. But, yeah, man, I think Pulverize is going to be a top-tier build. I really do. I kind of want to make, what I want to do is make my landslide build, then finish this build. And then I want to make a pure Wolves build with Cataclysm and, probably not Cataclysm, never mind. But make a pure Wolves build because I'm really interested in that. And then I'll probably make Pulverize setup. It might take a little bit, but honestly, with the amount of, with how fast you level now, probably shouldn't be too long. And a lot of the, also too, there's a lot of really good temperings now. You have crit damage, overpowered damage, you know, vulnerable damage, all of these different temperings that are really useful for some of these builds. And with the, I know a lot of people are upset about the caps to Thunderstruck, but honestly, it allows you to dip into other damage types. So I'm thinking about testing Doombringer with it. I don't know how good it will be, but I want to see like the HP versus like the overpowers you can get off of the HP buff. Like, it's a crazy amount of HP you get from Doombringer, bro. It's like what is it, like 26 or 36% HP buff? I'm not sure how well that would translate, you know, compared to like having a two-hander with Shockwave on it. But you could put Shockwave on your amulet, and it's definitely worth testing out. I also think Pulverize is probably going to be the best build for using the new helmet, the Crown of Lucian or whatever. I think Pulverize kind of leans it, kind of tends to lean in that direction where you're not really going too crazy. You're looking for a big hit. You're not necessarily always looking to spam it. I don't know though. I'm gonna use HP potion. Let me go ahead and clear my inventory before I get stuck with a full inventory and having to drop items. I'm almost done. Yeah, I got some pretty good stuff in here. I got a really good pair of unsung ascetic wraps. So I was gonna do lightning storm, but then I just got sidetracked by Stormclaw. And then I got a really good Earthbreaker ring. That's another reason why I'm gonna make. I got like almost a perfect landslide. You know, you got 23% cast. So definitely excited to try that out. I also got a perfect Luckryn's talisman. So I'm not sure where I want to fit that in at, but it looks interesting. Where is the dungeon? There it is. I've gotten a couple greater affixes on unique items, but nothing too, you know, special. My Crone Staff has crit damage, and then I got like a pair of Frostburn gauntlets but nothing too crazy. I think the highest selling item this season would probably be like a 4 greater affix rolled Fist of Fate with a perfect innate passive on it. God, man, it's such a useful item when you get that. Oh, there's a guy all the way back here. I didn't even notice it. Let me get rid of that quest. Like one here and one up top. Let's go back up here. Where is this thing at? Oh, it's all the way over here. There we go. Okay. Very close. Getting closer. Hopefully I keep getting these simple dungeons so I can get through these much faster. I might actually stack out. I might actually stack out some of my some skill ranks to claw and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Still felt like it wasn't really hitting that hard. Even though they buffed up certain aspects of the staff, it still felt like the actual skill damage wasn't really that significant. I just need more attack speed. You know what I really like about the Cataclysm Ring and the Dolmen Stone Amulet? It's like they put in movement speed, like movement speed while you have Cataclysm up, movement speed while you have Hurricane up. That's such a good idea, and it's like a way higher value too. I like stuff like that. Anything with movement speed, like just give me movement speed and let me actually get around the map easier. I thought that was a really thoughtful way of putting in movement speed. Instead of just being like, here's movement speed. It's like you have this up, you get a bigger boost to your movement speed. I'm gonna run out. This is where I need that flicker step. Steadfast. We're getting through these pretty quick still. Like, seems like tier 100s are going to be pretty easy when this gets fully geared out. Granted, they should be. I mean, let's go over here. should be up this way. Maybe over here? No? I guess down here. Yeah, there we go. Flicker Step will give my Cataclysm like 300% damage too, so that'll be nice. Although I still don't think I get more damage out of the overcharge procs. Nope. Pick that up. Basically all of the different extended duration effects on Cataclysm, plus the endless Tempest rings you get off of the Malneric ring, causes like the time for Cataclysm, the uptime for Cataclysm to be closer to 20 seconds. And then on top of that, you have the fact that I'm running Hectic right now. So I won't be running Hectic once I get the Flicker Step. So you have quite a bit of time. Honestly, you could probably get Cataclysm closer to... so I'm picking up Calamity, and then with Malneric Ring, you get +2 to Endless Tempest. Then I'm running 3 points into Endless Tempest, so you get another 25% uptime here on Cataclysm. So you end up with like 20 seconds almost. I almost want to run Hurricane. I almost do. I mean, 20% damage reduction plus more lucky hit. I wonder if it would be better to run that than Debilitating Roar. I mean, Debilitating Roar gives you an extra 20%, but it does only last for a small period of time. This gives you that big lucky hit, 32%. You're going to be getting more procs. I could try it out. Yeah, I'll try it out. I mean, the damage is negligible. I mean, it's not too bad. It's going to give me some damage. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back at it. Yeah, I think this might actually work out a lot better, having Hurricane. That extra lucky hit, chance to proc our overcharge, I think is going to make it a little bit more reliable on bosses. Plus, we'll have 20% more damage reduction up a lot longer than we'll have, like, Debilitating Roar. Then I can also add more HP if I want. No, I don't think. I don't think you get overcharged procs off of this. Never mind. I'm wrong. I have to look at it again. I think it's lightning damage. Although I might get more procs off of my, yeah, it's lightning damage. Off of my combo for the storm. Go, Werebear, go. Yeah, I'll probably swap it back to Debilitating Roar. I don't need that. Let me just finish, let me get this cooldown back up. Just a little bit more. Oh, I forgot it's my obels. Of course, it'd be life on hit. Is there anything else I can pick up? I feel like I... Not really. Seems like that's either this or Debilitating Roar. Let me use my obels. And get rid of clear my inventory out.
Well, well. The forge is ready. What is that?
I don't think I've gotten a perfect overcharge yet. Not yet. Still missing a good chunk of damage there. Almost a 1k. Let's see. Let's do let's do some gloves. Can always use a good pair of gloves. And they'll do amulets. Trash, trash.
I can take that though.
Pick up that key. I think I might be gimping my cooldown, just trying to use it like this. I feel like I'm getting too many things on cooldown at once. Causing my hectic to not cool down my ultimate. Come on, where's the Animus carrier? Thank you. Give me Animus. There we go. I always hate when you kill one of those guys and the Animus doesn't spawn. Hey, what's up? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Get this thing cooled down. It's so funny the difference in damage. It's like without Cataclysm up, nothing. With Cataclysm up, you just destroy it. Alright, I think maybe 2 more and we'll be set. And then I'll make a new character. 2 more and then we start on a brand new character. And then what we'll do, like I said, we'll just come back and I'll finish up this build once I get the meta build done. So that way I can farm tormented bosses and higher tier pits without much of an investment. I love how they come floating down from the sky like that. Oh yeah, bro, that's what I was saying. They finally got a decent skin. I was so happy with it. I was like, thank you. Thank you so much. And they they have some really cool horses too. One has like blue flame to kind of match the red flame of the seasonal horse that they have. It's pretty dope. Yeah, I was super happy. Not only is the skin for the battle pass really nice, but then the one in the shop is really nice too. The helmet is better on the one in the shop though. But I think the actual armor outside of the helmet is better on the one in the battle pass. And the staffs look cool. Like, the staffs look ridiculously cool. I thought it was a barbarian skin at first. I thought for sure it was a barbarian skin. As soon as I seen it, I seen the flames, I seen the metal look, the demonic, angry look. I was like, that's definitely barbarian. It's way too cool. It's way too cool to be a druid. And then I looked down and I saw the symbol. I was like, oh my god. They finally gave us something. Now all we need is like some really dope looking animal themed cosmetics that isn't a rat. That would be nice. Like when I play Druid, I don't think about rats, right? We're not turning into a were-rat. Although that would be pretty funny if we could turn into were-rats. I would be fine with, well, technically, you know, sometimes that buggy look happens to the character model. You do kind of look like a rat. One more. One more. I would be fine with. I would love that. Would be a funny cosmetic, man. If they had like a were-rat cosmetic while you're in werewolf form. They should do that. They should start making like cosmetics and then also like different skill looks in it, like different skill icons and different skill looks. That'd be pretty interesting. The poison. That's another reason why I want to have Andarel's Visage, so you never have to worry about poison again. Yeah, anything, bro. I think I mean, obviously you want to keep to the theme of the game, but yeah, you can make a Chupacabra skin. Chupacabra. Were-rats. I mean, could you imagine like just some of the things that I really like the blood funnel tornadoes? I would love to be able to use blood funnel tornadoes. The way the Bloodseekers could. That stuff looks so dope. And like change the icon to like a red tornado instead of it being blue. Just little things like that would make it really cool. And it would kind of break up the monotony of like looking at everybody's same character doing the same skills in a way. Without necessarily needing to make new skills. Oh, my potion ran out. I was like, why is my health dropping so fast? My potion ran out. Like a zombie werebear and a zombie werewolf skin. That'd be pretty dope. Oh, come on. All right. Last one. And I'm glad it's a spider because they have no HP. Ooh. Oh, it's a butcher. Well, actually, you know, butcher axe isn't that bad now because it's a one-hand weapon. Damage to injured enemies. This is actually really good. I want to try out this butcher's cleaver. I mean, the crit chance against feared enemies won't, you know, it doesn't work too great on bosses, but the movement speed, attack speed, you'll be able to stagger on a boss really easily. Like, very easily. And the damage is pretty decent. This might be really powerful. Just because you can build up stagger so easily. A panda, bro? A vicious looking panda, though. Like a vicious, angry, blood-soaked panda. I'm down for some panda. I would immediately get that. Immediately. Alright. Moonrise and Vigorous. Yo, there is so much damage reduction you can build off of your aspects now. Like, it's crazy. You can get just tons of damage reduction on your characters. Alright. Look at this, though. Look at this stupid amount of DR. Like, you got... Here's Tempest Roar. You get Willpower, 2 really shitty stats, Wild Impulses. Vasili's Prayer. Willpower percentage... Max life, armor, plus 3 to defensive posture. Okay, so DR, everything you could want on a helmet almost. And then you look at Mad Wolf's, you get some attack speed, a high health roll, which is nice. Then Lupine Ferocity is kind of meh. The Digigrate Gate looks good, but you know, it just doesn't feel the same as 12.5% max life, a ton of overpower damage. Actual just flat multiplicative damage on Ursine strength. You know what I'm saying? And then also you get plus 4 rings to Iron Fur at base level. And Iron Fur gives you 4% damage reduction per rank. It's like, it's not even comparable. And the fact that you can get that masterworked and then you can even get a greater affix on Iron Fur. It's so stupid how powerful the Werebear ones are. And then the Tempest Roar and Mad Wolves just feels like, ugh, it just doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel as impactful. Alright, let's go ahead and make a new character. What do they got here? Let me check the shop real quick. Oh yeah, Shaco's really good. Actually, brother, there are so many good Uber uniques. It's ridiculous. I should say mythic uniques, but I can't help but call them Uber uniques. What's this? Yeah, but Shaco's good, and Darrow's Visage looks crazy. Everything looks crazy, man. Everything just looks absolutely insane. Alright, let's go ahead and make our second character for the season. Let's do... Let's go full. Let's go thick beard with a rubber band on it. I really like the this one. It's always nice. All right. Let's go. Storm Strike. I know Pulverize this time. Over here. And then we'll just start. Give us one defensive ability. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do the quest, just the first initial quest,
Did I just hear you?
just to unlock the board. Come on. I hate all the delay. I think my wife is making coffee or something. Oh my god, bro. You're so dramatic. Get our board unlocked, and then we start. Look at them eyebrows, bro. My dude's got some bushy ass eyebrows right there. I like it. I need to get me some bushy eyebrows like that. I can't wait till, you know, when you get so old that people just don't give a shit that your eyebrows look like trash. You can just actually make a style out of it. That's why I love being a dude. Like, as you get older, you can look more busted, and people just think it's like, oh, well, he's just old. You know, he's just wise. Look at the eyebrows. Looks like a sun visor, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Open the goddamn door.
Nothing too unsavory. Go on and fetch me one of them cans of liver. Make sure it's
I always feel bad. I know someone put a lot of time and effort into this storyline, but yo, that would be dope. Thick eyebrows, plus 100 armor. Yeah, I remember when they first showed the Druid, everybody was like, they didn't like the fact that he was husky. I was like, bro, you ever seen strongmen before? Those dudes are husky. It's like, I like the Druid. I like the way he looks, husky, big, bulky. Looks like he could like lift a refrigerator, like 2 refrigerators strapped to a metal bar, you know? Why? Who knows? They just want to. It just is what it is. He can do it. That's all you need to know. Just lift random objects for no reason.
But those who have taken her sacred blood will feel it awaken inside them.
Dwindling rations, soiled bandages, potion bottles near drain. Sure signs of a losing battle.
look here.
A leather-bound book marked by the sign of the mother. One side is badly burned, saved from a fire. Give me my stuff, lady. Thank you. I'll take these boots.
Now,
Oh, 5. Nice. Yeah. That's fine on A.
I must wait a moment.
Come on. All right, now we go to the Helltide. To the Helltide. Is that like a giant worm?
I need time to do that. I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
We always need more spirit.
I must wait a moment.
think I should probably go damage reduction first. I'll make this whirlwind barb do all the work. Get in there, beast. Do your whirling of winds. Yeah, send out your tornadoes of justice. Raw. They need to make like an aspect that like explodes with like fire and like lava or something when you pulverize the ground. Instead of it being like get him. Easy. Look at that. I did it all myself right there. Here, come back. Come back. There's more over here, bro. Come back, Whirlwind Barb. Don't leave me. I might pick up Rabies too. Yo, Rabies is so good now. With the way it spreads early game, like just 70%, you're just hitting everything with Rabies. I'm so fast. Whew, the speed at which I run. Unmatched. And this is exactly why Druid needs to have Spirit Gen automatically. Get down. Oh, I forgot to get my dog. Dang, man. Gotta get my dog. No, this is my second one. The other one is just a last season character that I haven't deleted yet. This is just my second character. Not quite yet. Do I have a third character? Got to grab up my dog. And I gotta get my potions. I have some in the chest here. We'll give you the tiger. For right now, you're gonna have the tiger.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's get back out there. We'll do this, and then I'll swap out. Then I'll get my aspects set up. I have all the aspects I need. I have a pretty decent shockwave, and I think I'll go rabies, and then just completely destroy everything with rabies, pulverize, and wolves. And I think I have Umbral and Quicksand too, so those will be really useful. Save these guys real fast. Yeah, we'll be able to get into tier 3 at level 35 easy. And then tier 4 shortly after that. I just need to get sacred gear. Once I get the sacred gear, we're good to go. Get off of that. You know what? That's what I wanted to do. I love the fact that they made it where you could chase down the treasure goblins without them disappearing when you get on your horse. Let me go back over there and kill, no, I'll save some Baleful Hearts for tier 3. So I can get good Sacred Gear real easily. I need to look and see what those other objectives are. Iron Wolves, slay Hellborn. That's good. That's a lot of HP too. Werebear, you receive 6% healing and then 4% max HP. Lots of HP, man. Alright. Ooh, let's go to the event here. I think this should give me my, yeah. This should give me my Tree Whispers. I think so. Maybe not. Now I can use my rabies. There we go. I wish you could just kill this guy like you used to be able to before he got invulnerability. Yeah, Pulverize just hits so much harder. There we go. Let's go open this chest. Go to the Tree of Whispers. Maybe I'll try out and see if we need this. We can pick up. Thinking if I want to put yeah. That's what I want to do. All right, we need an amulet. We need pants.
Not while I'm in town. It is done. Not while I'm in town.
Hey, that's perfect.
You want work done? Let's get started.
Shockwave. Umbral.
Another happy. Well, let's have a look.
Quicksand. Might. And I think that's pretty. It's usually where I kind of like. Let's see, what do we have? I think we'll do Changeling's Dead. There we go. Let's go back over here. Oh god, I hate.
I need time to do that. I must wait a minute.
Wish they would make it where you could just cut across right there instead of having to run all the way around. You grab this chest while we're down here.
I must wait a minute.
Pick up quick shift and heightened senses. And then temper everything. And just let the rabies infect all the enemies. And I just run around. Just rabies kills everything. I don't even have 5 points in it. That's funny. I'm literally not even doing anything. Yeah, I think I'll put more points in that. That actually worked out pretty well. Let me go help this person. I don't even think I need quicksand with rabies. Although it still helps. It's like everything gets hit with it. I don't even really have to do anything. Once I get some movement speed, we'll be in a lot better place. We're almost 35. I should have put some mine cages in my chest. Use like one mine cage. Hey, what's up? I don't remember the name, no. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with blocks fruits 4444 unless you changed your name recently. Unless it was in a comment section. Did you have a different name? I'll certainly remember it now, though. It's very unique. If he puts another heart in, I'll do another one. Okay, yeah, we'll do another one. Let's do that. And then we need 2 more levels before we get to our Werebear, our key ultimate, key passive. And I'll probably pick up, I'm not sure if I want to go, probably will go with Ursine Strength. I don't really have any way to trigger the attack speed for Bestial Rampage. Yo, every time they add a buff to rabies, I'm just like, they should have just make this part of the main skill. Like, spreads further, spreads faster. Yeah, that should just be part of the skill. It doesn't even need to be like a key, like a little passive, like a little extra add-on. Just make it part of the skill. Okay, let's go open chests.
I need more time. I must wait a moment. Wait a moment.
We need movement speed on our boots, movement speed on our amulet. Movement speed temperings. I need to throw on Earth Sign Horde too, so I get the Earth skill tag. I forgot to do that while I was back there.
I'm not ready.
Did I really not hit anything with that? Start another one up? They did. My wolves hit him with that rabies. Nice. One of the rare occasions. Go get rid of this stuff. Empty out my inventory. Fix my gear. Put on whatever the better items are. Okay. Let's see. Really cared too much about like whatever gives me the most armor. Attack speed, life on hit, max life. That sounds good to me.
I need time to do that.
Do height and senses, then we'll just start grabbing like the defensive skills.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Throw on our temper, our aspects real quick. Use our sign horror here. Changeling's dead. And then do Umbral. Quicksand. We need something to help us move faster too. What's the best one here? I think it's Slaughter. Slaughter is probably the best one. Yeah. Early on. And then we'll just do Spirit Bond and Might. There we go. Oh, let's temper too.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Just give me damage. Just normal damage. Why? Like, come on. Why? Just give me a damage, man. Or damage to close. I'll take damage to close as well. That's fine. And then movement speed. There we go.
I need more time.
Now we should be pretty set. I'd rather just have damage though. That way I don't have a conditional of being close to anything.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
My biggest damage roll had to be a damage to distant, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Go further up so we get more chests. I feel like they're getting more spirit offerings. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it though. I feel like they're dying too fast now. They're not really spreading the rabies. Yeah, they're just dying. I hate that you can use rabies and not hit anything and it goes on cooldown. Definitely got to get a better weapon. One that actually will have a damage type I can use. Go grab all of these chests up here. Jesus, I almost have 400 already. I never have that many offerings that fast. Definitely seems like they increased the drop rate, which is nice. Because the quest and everything is so long. There's a... Can I get up there?
I need time to do that.
Ain't nowhere for him to go. I need to get a stand-up desk.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
You know, at first, all these, like the idea that there were like multiple levels to these maps was really cool and everything, but honestly, it feels like a nuisance having to find the place to climb up and then climb across the ropes. It just takes so long. It feels so slow. It'd be much cooler if I could just jump up on the cliff. Just fly and jump up on the cliff. Without the requirement of finding the exact access point. That's why I like wolves. Because they do immediate damage. $32. It's like now I have to get down, so I have to go all the way over here, come all the way back around. Actually, let me take this rope over here so that way I don't have to run all over the place. It's so weird that you'll have like items scattered around the map. We'll go do our we'll turn in our mother's gifts and then we'll go do our capstone. Really? I didn't think I filled my inventory that fast.
I need more time.
See, I know we have to have a better weapon in here. That's really all I care about. 63, 37. Everything else doesn't matter. I'll get more items. Oh wait, well actually. Just damage or just damage to close, please. Here we go again. Okay, thank the Lord. I was like, is this thing gonna do it all over again? Where I end up getting a bunch of damage resistant and crowd control enemies. Okay. Let's pick up just the We'll start picking up some damage now that we have everything else. I think I might pick up an ultimate. Maybe pick up Cataclysm or something. We'll get some items from the... We should get some decent items from the Mother's Gifts, and then we'll just go into the capstone. I don't really think we need to wait any longer.
Wanderer. You stink of hate. You
use that. What's this? Mad Wolf's gonna need a Mad Wolf's Glee. Lucky hit, max life, sure. Okay. Let's see if there's anything good out of this stuff. Okay.
Looks worn. I can fix it.
Temper everything with some HP. Hopefully. There we go. And then go into our capstone. I'd even throw some gems in there. Just damage, come on. That's fine, damage to close enemies. Whatever. Alrighty.
Is always hot.
Make this quicksand, just like we had before. Spear bond. Slaughter. Alpha. And Changeling's dead. Why is it saying there's a... Oh, that's why. Shockwave. Okay. Four. And then 2. And then we'll probably just throw which one's vulnerable?
I'll see you again.
Sapphires.
I hope you appreciate that.
There we go. Should level up pretty fast in here too. Yeah, just that little extra movement speed from Slaughter. It was really nice at the beginning, just get you from point A to point B a little faster. Oh, I should have done my
Wait a moment.
my stronghold so I can get my boons. I'll do that when I get to tier 3.
I'm not
go, go. Just spreading rabies. If only I had just a little more movement speed, this wouldn't be so painful.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll just go ahead and use Cataclysm, why not?
I'm not ready.
Whiffed, hit nothing with that. Sucks. Hit the skeleton, man. Let's not forget this guy lingering back here.
I'm not ready.
To the boss. On to tier 3. And then get some sacred gear, get like level 45, then we'll go to tier 4. I'll just wait till I get to the next tier before I use any of these things. I'm not gonna waste any resources.
Need something for it? I need time to do that.
Come on, come on, come on. See what we can get out of Light's Refuge, and then we'll move into probably do some Helltide again. Hopefully we'll get a weapon off of this stuff. Nice. They're just getting hit by the rabies. Nice. It's always good to get one of those early on. Usually you'll get a weapon. Oh, another one. Jeez, another event? I'm gonna be like level 50 before I get out of this dungeon. Okay. Well, as long as I have a full set of sacred gear, I can just go right into to the capstone. And a decent weapon. Like something that it'd be like 690 up. God, I cannot stand this dungeon. Okay, where is... This is probably one of the worst dungeons they have right now. It just doesn't really point you in a solid direction as to which way to go. And I'm backtracking all over the place.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, let me pick up that elixir. Just went out of here. Get me out. Thank you. Let's see what we got. 625. 632. Wow. 3 in a row, huh? 4. 4 in a row from damage to distant. It's pretty impressive. Only when I don't need it will I get that. Another damage to distant. There we go. It's better.
That looks worse. Come back if you need the forge.
Wanderer.
See what this see if I can turn in some more stuff. Slaughter and then shockwave. This might, I don't know, this might be pushing it. I don't know if I should go and try it with this. Maybe do like one Blood Maiden event or something. Okay.
I need time to do that.
Once we start stacking up the damage It's really not too hard to get into the next area.
I must wait a moment.
Turn in like one tree of whispers maybe. What's that? Demonic structures. It's like level 67 sitting here in tier 3. Just a bunch of rings. I think I need just like a chest piece. I'll just grab like a basic armor chest out of here. Oh, nice. Got a scroll. That should be plenty. I'm not gonna... I'll just grab this mystery chest up here. That's what I'll do. Grab the mystery chest. Change up our... just get our aspects set right. And then into the capstone.
I'm not ready yet.
Just need to get, what, 13 more? Where are the enemies at?
I need time to do that.
Oh, am I like lagging or something? What's going on? No, I'm not lagging. What's going on? That was super weird. Everything was just kind of like disappearing. Never seen that happen before.
Time to do that.
2 more. Okay. Maybe it had something to do with the event. Okay. Let's get out of here. Go do our capstone. $660. Oh, that's a lot of res. We'll just have to swap it out. That's too much res to... Well, kind of missing a gym slot there. Not really worth it. It's not a big enough jump for me to care. Okay.
Good salvage. Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Come on, give me max life. Thank you. It's good enough. Okay. Oh, never mind. Shockwave. Alpha.
Do you feel it?
Umbral. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Make sure everything's good. Did I temper this? No, I did not. Yo. Come on now. Okay. Thank the Lord. Thought I was about to hit me with the quadruple damage to crowd control, damage to distant enemies nonsense again. Alright. Let's go get our last capstone done. Seems like chat is pretty active. Talking about nothing.
I need more time.
This guy said, this is a video game, not a cancer charity. All right.
Time to do that.
Very interesting conversations. Oh, yeah.
Cursed. This place is cursed.
I'm not ready yet.
Zipping around. Whoa. I just shot a Pulverize out of my ass. Interesting. Usually I don't even get close to this, but with this, the way they have it set up now, that leveling is affected by the enemy's level, by, you know, anything higher than your level. It's uncapped, doesn't matter. You still get XP from it. It's like I get so much, usually I'm in here and it's like 44 to 45, 46. It's like nothing. It takes a little bit more time than this. Easy peasy.
I must wait.
I don't need to pick up any more of those, but I don't know. It's just a bad habit. I just want to pick up all of them. I wish there was something extra we could do with them as druids, like something cool. Like empowering our weapon or something really interesting. Like spirit offerings. That'd be a really cool mechanic.
I'm not ready
Just walk out on them. Yeah, I'm going to be a level 50. I never hit level 50 in the second capstone.
yet. I'm not ready yet.
God, I hate this. I wish they would just point out where the animus carriers were on your map, like put arrows up there or something. Alright, well, I guess I'll be able to have that before I fight Elias. All right. Seven, 6, 5. Some gloves. What is? Oh yeah, this dumb idea for a pair of gloves. Tier 4.
Father Inarius sacrificed himself to defeat Lilith, to save us all from...
I need time to do that.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
We'll start kind of transitioning into just a regular kind of setup here shortly. Best way, yeah, I know.
Come back if you need work.
Gotta bind this. Make a couple incense. Okay. Make a low tier ancient sigil, ancestral sigil. Perfect. Then slowly start kind of moving into our landslide build. I need outmatch. Need outmatch. Tectonic. As soon as I get a weapon, it gets so much easier. Oh, you know what I need to do next? I need to go ahead and do my stronghold. Having those boons would help. That extra 20% HP, 50% damage reduction. I ain't trying to die. I heard something drop back there. Oh, I bet that's oh, that'd be funny if that was my flicker step. I think that'd be pretty funny. It is. It's oh, that's hilarious. Oh, hey, at least it's item power 900. That's good. Perfect perfect ultimate damage. High damage reduction. That's pretty good. Throw that in my chest.
I must wait a moment.
Give me outmatch. Kin? Alright, well, I'll take it. Now, if only this wasn't a stupid storm wrath, where I had to sit here and keep moving around.
I must wait.
Oh my god. Hate succubus. Another one? Did I get a... Of course. Of course you would give it to me right now. Come on now. Why would it be on this character? I don't need a shard on this character. Oh, that sucks. An 800? That ain't nothing. This is my lucky character, I guess. Oh, there's Tectonic.
I must wait a moment.
This is a lot longer than I thought it would be. So many events. It's not bad though.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna have to look at my landslide build. Make sure I'm pathing correctly. Can't believe I got a shard and flicker step out of here on this character. The shard's useless, but the flicker step isn't. Alright. We have Tectonic, we got Werewolf, Shapeshifter, Human, Fang and Claw. Probably Fang and Claw. I'm definitely going to use Fang and Claw. I'm going to wait before... I gotta check out my paragon boards. I'm gonna stick this in the chest so I don't lose it. Cannot believe I got a greater affix shard of Verithil on basic attack speed, but item power level 827. Man, that sucks. That's like a perfect shard. What a big letdown. Oops. Max life, full power armor. Bang.
Father bless. What do you need?
Earth damage is 110. That's fine.
Come back if you need work.
I'm not going to use landslide just yet, but might as well just go ahead and put it on there. Okay.
I can take common, turn it special. That's a good omen.
Wish this wasn't so expensive. I mean, it's not really that bad once the gets a little deeper in the season and people are buying and selling stuff. And let's go do our stronghold real fast. Knock that out, get our booms, and then grind nightmare dungeons.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Go, horse.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. This. What happened here? What's going on? A memory.
Let's go. Hurry up.
Forgotten.
Go. Traverse.
I need more time.
Come on, get up out there.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in torment. You shall feed the flames. Touched by hatred.
Now for the quest.
I need more time.
Wouldn't be so bad if that's all you had to do right there. Just do the quest there and then knock out that stronghold, and then you have access to the boons, no quest line. Just all the extra stuff, climbing up and down this wall. Talking to this goofball. Running over here, running over there. That looks like Ifrit.
Time to do that. I need time to do that.
All three of these has like a activation, like you have to do. It's like crazy. Talk to this thing, run back over. Get to the skull. Everything wants to.
I need more time.
This thing sounds so dumb, bro. Oh! Couldn't imagine someone playing the Druid for the first time. They're going to be like, oh my god, this quest is so long. Everything is so long. They do the whole quest and they realize they have to get 400 boons.
I must wait a moment.
Then they have to come all the way back here just to unlock everything. Then they don't spirit bond to the right thing. Then they have to come back and choose another spirit. And what did he just say? Click skin? Okay. I'll probably do the Helltide Tree of Whispers, then hop back into Nightmare Dungeons. I'll do this one, do the Helltide Tree. And then just keep bouncing back and forth. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up the stupid stone wheel, stone carving.
I must wait a moment.
I want to make a variant, my landslide variant too, with Nature's Fury. Probably make the same one I did last season with tornadoes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the stupid Animus.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Kind of interested to check out those flicker step boots on my other character. Let's see, buried halls. Let's go over to the Helltide. How much time? 44 minutes, yeah. Do the Tree of Whispers here. Harbingers, Doomsayers, that, and Structures. Not hard. Come on. Knock me out. Y'all gonna let me activate this? No? Yes, no? Maybe so? Get out of here. Keeper. I need outmatch, not keeper. Get her, wolves. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Damn space cockroach just ran over here and jumped on top of me. What the hell? Goddamn thing tried to kill me. Bro, come on, go away. Ain't nobody want to fight you. There's two of them. This game literally just tried to murder me with two space cockroaches while I'm fighting the Blood Maiden. You gotta be kidding me. That's wild. It's already bad enough that she does a decent amount of damage, like, at first. With her stupid little, orbs that chase you around. Then this guy just comes and runs in, tries to stomp me with his buddy. Don't tell me I gotta do this all over again. Damn, space cockroach runs in and starts jumping on top of me. I'd love to pick all this up. Okay. That took unreasonably long. Max life damage, total armor, no thank you. See, max life spirit, damage over time. Crit damage, max life full power.
What will come back if you need work?
Did I swap out? Part of me just wants to run around with the ring again. Maybe grab that pair of flicker step. Just flicker step through enemies, cool it down, and just spam pulverize. I think I need to charge my mic. Go back out there and get the rest of my items. Finish up doing the tree of whispers out there.
I must wait a moment.
So I need structure and a doomsayer. Go back down this way. I gotta check the items in the chest to see when I can equip them, so that way I can swap my gear, everything over. I was hoping that was a doomsayer. There we go. Turn this stuff in, pick up this chest. We should get 80 pretty fast, and then I'll swap over to a landslide setup. I'm only really doing this for the gold. I need to make sure I have some gold. Go up here, open up this, and then go back to the dungeon. That's the one thing I really enjoy about the new Cataclysm. You can just hop on your horse and run everything down on your horse when you kind of really push into it. That's really cool. Homie's just running in from God knows where. Lord have mercy. Let's go open the chest. I think we wasted enough time doing this. So we have to level up all those glyphs. Poison resist. Let me check and see when we can grab these, because I really don't want to. What is it? Is it the same? Yeah, level 80. I wish they would make it not level 80. Wish it would be like level 60. Something like that. It's okay. That looks good. Movement speed. I think I need the armor. I probably need to use Jug, honestly. Max life, willpower, life per second. That's good.
You can take what's left. What will it be?
Movement speed. Give me movement speed. There we go. quicksand. You know, I kind of wonder if I should just equip kind of wonder if I should just equip something else. Just take the wolves off for now. They are pretty useful though. I like just that big hit on a single target. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. My wife, she needs to take a nap, so I'm gonna go let her take a nap, and I'll work on this stuff offline. But I'm gonna be working on this build, and then I'll probably have it out soon, and I'll probably then finish up my Stormclaw setup once I have the right equipment. But that's gonna be all for today. As always, I hope you guys are having a great day or a great night, depending on wherever you're from, and peace out, guys. I will see you guys later.